Out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Larkin looking it over. And he banks in the layup.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The tray. Rebound by Larkin. Here's Courtney. The layup off target. No one near him. Jump shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Count it.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And he drives in, and that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good. Larkin's got 6 points.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Bowling Boy. To the middle. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Driving to the basket. This one for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Here's the screen. Larkin in the corner. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's good. 6 points for him.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Larkin. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bone Boy. Ball's knocked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end. Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
It's up a 3, drains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Shot clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. .11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Drops in the layup for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
From the stripe, that's tipped. Driving in. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. It's good. Larkin's got 14 points for the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the pick. Down low, here's Monecki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball. inside.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
They set the pick. Let's go. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Good work there as it goes.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Kalinic buries it from three-point range.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Drives to the hoop. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's in there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 23.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And he makes that one. He's got 25.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Larkin. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. A tight game here in Atlanta.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
There's the screen. Puts it up from 12. Here's Ballin' Boy. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break.
You take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole.
Thanks for
Down to the last possession. Here's Larkin. To the wing on the left. Swiped it away. From downtown, it's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. They set the pick. Shoots from 14. Here's Bowling Boy. Blocked again.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
How about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Here's Larkin. He's got 27. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 30.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Three-pointer. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Six to shoot. Pushing it up for the lead. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Going inside. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's good from long range. 25 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Papagini to the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. Got a piece of it. 1:31 left in the third. Pass to Courtney. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. There's a screen. Here's Bowling Boy, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. A 3. Courtney can't get it to go. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Out to the wing. Pass to Manecki. Pocket 6. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here he goes. One second left. He can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Good on the triple.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Driving the lane.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's the triple, and he's good on the 3 ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And they're pushing it up. Oh, they get it back. Out left to the wing. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Larkin. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches from deep. And it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Courtney. Just 5 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Larkin. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the 3.
That's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Into the lane. Here's Papagiannis. Layup, no good. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. All alone. Got it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Takes it inside. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. 4 on the clock. And he cams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. .24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's Courtney. Oh, the slam dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
A three-pointer. Good.
But some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Poirier's shot is off. There's the steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Larkin. Uncovered. Here's Poirier. And he jams it home with authority.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Dozier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. 18 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Larkin passes to Poirier. Softly drops in the floater. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Fournier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Larkin. The floater. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Vezenkov. That three's off the mark. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Tries it from 19. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Shot's good by Courtney.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Larkin. The three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now here's Fournier. Banked it in off the glass. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Poirier. Just 5 to shoot. And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3. And it's Dozier in at the power forward position. Pass to Vezenkov, fires from deep. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here he goes.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Charity stripe shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Poirier jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Here's Vezenkov. 11 points in the game. That one falls. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Down low. From the high post, Courtney pulls it in. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. 3-pointer, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Almost converts despite the contact.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Misses the 3. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. Oh, swiped away. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the paint. Here's Vizinkov. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Dozier can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. And the visitors call time here. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, they're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Well, you can't.
Thanks for
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. Inside. Blocked! To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Vizinkov, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Fires the 3, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Over to the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Four on the clock. Fades. And the shot's good.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
And there's a pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here is Fournier. And he drives in. And he hits it to tie the game. Fournier's got his third bucket of the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Larkin. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 10 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Fires at the elbow. Here's Vezenkov. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Pass to Courtney. Inside. Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. He has 7. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. The three. The shot, no good. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Courtney. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. Here's Fournier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, he dunks it home.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. 27 seconds left in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's tipped. On the break. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Right side Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Larkin passes to Dozier. Here's Larkin. Fires from 14. The rebound by Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Top of the key. And that one is right through the heart.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
In transition, here they come! Here's Vezenkov. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Now Fournier. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Fires the 3. The putback. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A little 6-footer. Ooh, the shot is off.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by 48.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the take, banks it home. Big shot.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We're going the other way!
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Oh, the stuff! The home team calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Misses the three.
Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's deflected. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Milutinov. Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On defense, the home team. 4-point game. We're about 1 minute into the first. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him. Fournier with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Launches a 3. 2 on none. No one back to stop this.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jacks up a 3. No good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pull-up jumper. They get the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Lucic. That one misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ward, good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Count that bucket.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That one drops for him.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenko. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Off with the layup. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Ward, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lucic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Here's Ward. 9-point game his last outing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Fires for 3. No good on that one. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Knocks down the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Takes a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Vizenko. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Gabriel. Lucic. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Pass to Vizenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. From past the arc, Fournier pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Missed inside.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Driving inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And that one misses. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Down low. It's deflected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. 15 seconds left now here in the second. Lucic got a hand on it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 6 here in this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game, and we'll return shortly.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. That'll do.
Yet. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Hits it from three-point range. 18 points for him. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
It's good on the putback.
wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And yes, it's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic. The three. No good. Shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's good for 2.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Now Fournier. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gabriel's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Down low, here's Vezenkov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he gets contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the 3rd. Great positioning on the putback.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Lucic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For the lead. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. 3rd quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Over to the left wing. And here's Fournier. He has 6. Here's Vezenkov. It's deflected. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 28.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 23.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up 1. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
There's the pick. Puts it up. Can't hit that one.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Lucic. It's tipped. Here's Ward. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. This lost sense of time and the situation. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Fournier into the lane, and he banks the layup in. 9-point game. Lucic is guarded by Fournier. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
It's off target. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's off. Oh, what a finish.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The long 3. It misses. And there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at center. And Diallo, here we go. Nails the 16-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count the basket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Covered by Diallo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Six on the shot clock. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor. Your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He has been so impressive on defense, and it really comes down to effort. He has been working so hard to terrorize the offense and keep them under pressure at all times.
Here's a Kobo. Rebounded by Gabriel. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Diallo. And the 3 off target. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tice defending. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James passes to Tice. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Three-pointer. Offensive board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Misses from short range. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's James. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
They set the pick. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Misses with the fallback, Jay. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Diallo, no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Lets it go from deep. To the right side. Clock at 6. Tries again. Got it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
James passes to Tice. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
They set a pick. Puts it up from 15. That's good on the jumper. He's got 13.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And the visitors call time here. Hayes is checked in for Tice. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's Akobo. The shot won't fall. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got his first 2 points. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Pure from three-point range.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's James. Tips it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Akobo. Deflects the pass. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's James. To get it again. No good there. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
1:52 left in the first half. Here's Akobo. To the paint. Here's Diallo. That one no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Here we go. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
1:11 left in the half. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Diallo passes to Hayes. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
41 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Akobo. Pass to Hayes. There's a screen. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And here's James. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Offensive rebound to stop the run, and Hayes lays it in.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And
First two. So far, it's been a runaway. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And there's James from the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And he gets the jumper to drop. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And there's the screen. The three is up. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Pass to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 7.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Soft touch off the glass.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to James. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock at 5. Covered by Diallo. On target from range. 28 points for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Over to the left wing. To the wing, right side. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The 3 ball. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
And stolen by Diallo. He stops. He pops. Up again. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
1:33 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Hayes. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. Check by James. Pass to Gabriel. 5 on the clock. Jokic, covered by Diallo. That shot off. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3, James. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 5 points in the game.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
For 3, James connects from downtown.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Covered by Diallo. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 35.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
James outside. From downtown. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Mirotic. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Drills the elbow jumper.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Now here's Diallo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On Sunday, and then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Pass to Akobo. Buries it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And there's a pick. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James attacking. Out to the right wing. Akobo gets the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Hayes. He's closely guarded. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the 3-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Pass to Gabriel. 1:05 left in the game. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Diallo from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
From deep three-point range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow.
Playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. There's the three. It's the three-point bomb.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
James finds Diallo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 0-2 from deep here. Now here's James. Defense is right there. Nifty move. And the shot goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Bowling Boy, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
James kicks to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Diallo sends a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Bowling Boy. Over Tice. No good off the back of the rim. James looking it over. Diallo the pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's a Kobo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And stolen by Diallo. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. For three, drains it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the screen. Pass to Bowling Boy. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Looking to end the run, sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Screened by Diallo. The 15-footer, James, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Great open look there.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Tice sets a screen for James. Drops in the tray. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Here's the screen. It's rebounded by Tice.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Bucket is good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Diallo, fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 10.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. No good that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's James. Misses the wing chair.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Crafty move. What a
goodness!
Wow.
What a James!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Diallo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And now let's find out which teams have excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
There's the screen. Inside. Here's Boy over Diallo. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got 12 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James misses.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Good on the three-point shot. He's got 20.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Nice shot from the wing.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their sprint.
Pass to Boy, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Diallo. 12 points for him. He gets it in there. Diallo's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pulls up, high post, drained for 2 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man. Show some hustle.
All right, and now that we... Thanks for joining.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Pass to Boy. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Shoots from the elbow, and the shot is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Akobo. And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Shoots. They get it back. Lays it up and banks it in. Tice has got 6 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. 3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside, James. And James throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Bowling Boy. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And here's James outside. Another miss by James. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Driving in, makes it off the glass. He has 31.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 18 points for him.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Ballin' boy, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nice move. That one goes. Count it. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Bowling Boy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
He lobs it up. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Diallo sets a screen for James. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Down low. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. James, left side. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Over Tice. And he goes in for the dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
James outside. Tice sets a screen for James. Connects from three-point range. James has got 26.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Dives to the hoop. To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy. Goes back up. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
For the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fade away. Good. Nothing but net. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
He drills the 3. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. From 12 feet. Layup, no good. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. He takes it in, launches it. That shot, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Bowling Boy, defended by Tice. Off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. James fires, fade away from outside.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Monecki, covered by Mirotic. They set the pick. It's stolen by Tice.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle, not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Kalinic, James covering. Off target from outside.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Going inside. Puts up a three. Not gonna go. Here's Boy.
Teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Lets it fly, and the jumper is good. So it's the home team now.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. No luck on that one. And there's the drive. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Right wing. Here's Papagiannis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the screen. Got a hand on it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set a pick. 1:46 left in the first. Here's Larkin. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's the three. Kept alive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. With the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Clock at 6.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Manecki. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They set the pick. Inside, Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Beyond the arc. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 18.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 10.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pulls it from 20. That one a little long.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The steal. And here comes the break. Takes the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's a screen. From the top of the key. And it's good for 2. Give him 20.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one. Putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Courtney. Not going to go that time. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Let's go with a 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
1:24 left to play in the first half. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Muted even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They set the pick. Here's Courtney. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. .46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. The three knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 18 feet out, and he hits the jumper. 22 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Howdy, folks.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same page, and because of this...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. And that...
Here's the pick. It's stolen. And they're running. And there it is for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Fires top of the key, and that one drops.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Basket counts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Courtney pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Launches it. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beyond the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Papagiannis. Can't get it to fall.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Out to the right wing. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the break. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he can't get that one.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
From deep. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. They set the screen. From about 19. That shot is off. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The home team calls timeout. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. It's stolen away. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Into the lane. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Both shots good from the strike. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
On the clock. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. Here's Courtney. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, it misses. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. 1:56 left in the game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's money from
deep. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, he jammed it!
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With the tip. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And he slams it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he buries the jumper. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Oh, he can't get the layup. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. "17 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Here's Courtney. Count it!
What I want to
His teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the small forward. A nice shot by Poirier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Vazenkov. No good on the triple. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Fournier. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Fournier pulls it down. Pass to Vazenkov. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Poirier. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Dozier. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. That shot, no good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Poirier grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. And the three ball is good. Vazenkov's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Down low, Poirier to halt the run, and it's good on the layup. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Poirier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Larkin. Still without a basket. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Ward. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Larkin kicks to Dozier. Pass to Larkin. Shakes him. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Second chance shot. The shot missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That evens the score. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Takes it inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so, both teams. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Larkin's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. With the drive, here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the 3-point shot. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
He's already got 9 points from 3-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
To the paint, here's Vezenkov.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Poirier passes to Larkin. To the inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Ward. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And there it is for him. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here's the home team. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Takes the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Larkin. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Fournier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey, everybody. We've seen plenty of action in that first half.
You take a look at the visitors. Right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season. Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee. It's stinging you. Man, it's...
Thanks for
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Vezenkov. No problems knocking that one down. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. Poirier.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Offensive rebound. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For the lead, Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ward, good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Poirier, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. On Monday and then on Saturday. And the first one drops. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Dozier. Count the basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 22 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 17 now. Here's Ward. He has 6. There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Vazenkov. Up again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the wing right side. "13 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Larkin looking it over. There's the pick. Hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 20 points.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Down low, here's Poirier. Here's Dozier, up and in on the layup. Dozier's got 6.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Fournier with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Vazenkov. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Larkin, and he gets it to go. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. Pass to Vizenkov. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Ward. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Poirier. Hits the jump hook. Poirier's got 21.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Vizenkov. Fires from 18. The shot is good off the backboard. Vizenkov's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's the steal.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Can't get it.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see.
Here's the break. And down goes the three.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
From outside, the three goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Spiked away. Here's Vazenkov. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Crane from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Stolen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
It's in!
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Dozier.
for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fournier covering. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Vizenkov. Unloads. Buries the jump shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Fournier covering. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jokubaitis. Fournier covering. Jokubaitis. A rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Fournier covering. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Hits it from about 6 feet out. Gabriel's got his second basket of the night.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the screen. Down low, Jokubaitis. Misses in close. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside. And he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. They get it back. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. He squares up and sinks it. Vizenkov's got his second basket. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Got a piece of it. And here they come. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Knocks down the triple.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Jokic. No good on the three.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here's Vezenkov. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vezenkov's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Nails it from 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
There's a screen. Jokic. Counted. Good. 5 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Deflected! Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. For the finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Fournier. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Fournier covering. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Fournier covering. And there's a pick. He nails it. And we're tied. 12 points for him.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Ward. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Fournier covering. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Here's Gabriel, 5 on the clock. And they're on the run. Baseline try. Good. He hits the jumper. Vezinkov's got 8.
Well, it took him 6 attempts, but he finally knocks one down.
They set a pick. Releases. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now Fournier. Give him 8. Pass to Vezinkov. They get the rebound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Picked it out of midair. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. That does...
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Fournier covering. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Sweet little floater. He's got 12.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 14 points.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Gabriel. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Out left to the wing. Will it go? That shot, no good.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Here's Vezinkov. It's blocked.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
They set the pick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 14 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Fournier with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vezinkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Fades back. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. 20 points for him.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the free throw, no good. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
That's his 3rd turnover of the quarter. I think he's got to slow things down just a bit.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Tipped. No luck on that one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Floats one up, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Over to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he makes it on the layup. 25 points in the game.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
They set the pick to the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
From the high post, jump shot is good that time. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
The three is up. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Ward. No good with a jumper from the wing. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From downtown, sinks the tray.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Fournier from the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Ward pulls it down.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Outside Fournier. From the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Fournier penetrating. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Such a wide open look.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. On target from range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. Has to Ward. Tries it from 16. It's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. James, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Launches it, drains it from beyond the arc. Oh, what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. Lucic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
James kicks to Diallo. Inside. 6 to shoot to the left wing. Here he goes. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one, good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Screen by Diallo. James, the pass to Diallo. And the layup's good off the glass. Diallo's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
James kicks to Diallo. Gabriel with the rebound.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
The 3 ball sinks the 3-pointer.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James wide open. Can't throw it down with one hand. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 13.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Diallo sets a screen for James. A floater. Hayes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lucic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The shot's good from Hayes.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. Scoreless thus far. Diallo. No good. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. With the shot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's James outside. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Lucic hangs home the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
36 seconds left in the first. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Pass to Gabriel, and stolen by Mirotic. And here's the fast break. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Off the left rim and out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Now here's James. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 9 points.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
James kicks to Diallo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
There's a good screen. Lucic not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Lucic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Chalk up 2 there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
James right side. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Carries it from three-point range. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
And that one drops.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's James. He has 6, and they pick up 2. Mirotic has got his first basket of the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Diallo. And Mirotic has it in the corner. To the middle. Diallo, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That 3 off the mark. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at...
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding, and turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. Thanks.
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Lucic buries the long-range jumper. He's got 36.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
James, the pass to Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The 8-footer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James has a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 8 points. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lucic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here is James. 8 points for him. And at the top of the key, Diallo to the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. Lucic plays it up off the glass. He has 38 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
James, the pass to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. They get it again. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Inside. Outside for Mirotic. Drains the 3-pointer. Mirotic has got 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Traps in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Hayes with the screen for Diallo. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. They grab their own miss. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside, James. Lets it go. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Lucic hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Now, here's James. He's got 10. Here's Diallo. And he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been
Ruling on the floor, stand.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Diallo hits them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. There's Diallo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Down low. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Three-pointer. No good that time. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Jokubaitis, he's guarded by Diallo. Jokubaitis, a three-pointer is right on target.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The drive by James. Diallo, the pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. And they get it. And that's 2 points on the layup. Diallo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
For 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. That one is off. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Strong move off the glass.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Takes the 3. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leaves it in off the window.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's deflected, and they recover it. And they'll keep possession. He parachutes in for the putback. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Beyond the arc, 3, good.
We're surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Shoots the 3. No good. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. It's tipped.
Every second counts now. They can't win.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
For 3. Down he goes for 3.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He misses the putback. Down the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
That's tipped. No good. Could not.
Fashion conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at center, filling out the middle. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. It's picked off. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. The three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Now James. The fadeaway. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Here's James. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Akobo. So it'll be 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The previous play, the ruling on the floor.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Goes up from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. James goes in. Yep, count it. James has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Takes a 3. And he buries his first look.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Stripped it away. Here's the break. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Tice. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Second chance effort. Boy, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They set a pick to the inside. Here's Boy. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Diallo outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. This one for three. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw good from James. Good on both. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. They set the pick. 4-3. Here's Boy. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Now, here is James. He's got 11 for 3. Diallo. And no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. No good. James with the ball. Shot is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Basket's good. 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Diallo outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Now, here is James. He's got 13, and finished off by Tice.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Pass to Boy. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drains the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Diallo outside. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
For 3. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James, left side. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Akobo.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Diallo outside. 3-pointer. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
They set the pick. He shoots. Tice grabs the miss.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now, here is James. He's got 19. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Manecki. Yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And this is totally off topic, but
stolen. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. And Diallo, here we go. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
James passes to Diallo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. The visitors with the ball. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. From outside the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. James has got 22 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Launches a three. He buries it from three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. The three is up. Counted from distance. 20 points for him.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. The baseline J. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Diallo outside. Down low. Here's Tice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lets it go from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. James goes in.
Well, this is what you'd like to see from him. He isn't settling for shots, and he's attacking the defense by taking the ball to the rim. And the attitude he's had offensively has been fueling his team because his energy is absolutely contagious right now.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. They set the screen to the inside. Here's Bolomboy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Diallo outside. To the paint. Ball stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Manecki. Fires from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:06 left in the third. Here's James. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Fires the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Diallo. 18 points for him. Count it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Inside. Here's Bolomboy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's James with the drive. Here's a Kobo. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Manecki. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's James. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Drills it from deep.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Diallo outside. Tice outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. James deciding where to go with it. Yep, right through the net. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The 3 is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Diallo outside. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To tie it up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Diallo outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Oh, putting in work inside.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Diallo. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Unloads from 13 feet. Another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
Now, here is James. All sorts of time. That misses.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Cash it in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And count it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Now here's Diallo. James outside. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Jams it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
He launches. Oh, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's off from three. The three is in.
Intriguing part of the season, Greg. It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From 20 feet out. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
From 15 feet away. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
"18 feet out. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Larkin, the pass to Corden. And the shot goes in.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. He lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. 5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
A baseline J connects. The jumper drops.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Jacks up a three, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Basket good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Releases. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And so he hits both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Basket counts. He's got 6. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Connects from three-point range.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Courtney. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Courtney's got his 2nd basket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the
offense. The order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Larkin, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Larkin's got 13 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. Good. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. The 15-footer off the iron that time. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
It's the teardrop, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Fires from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From outside the arc. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Off target from the wing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Courtney. He has 5. Good on the bucket. Courtney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Courtney's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. It has been sensational, 75% for the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That is a monster finish.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Rob. And here comes the break. Kalinic hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Misses from short range. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Shoots from the high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter. That's tipped. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Puts the move on, and that's going to be a treble.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 11 feet away, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And the layup falls. 21 points in the game.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
That will count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has
They swipe it. Shoots it up. The quick look, no good that time.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 16 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the foul is called. The intent. Grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot goes down. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Good for his ninth make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Driving the lane. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Count that one. Larkin's got 27 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
There's the screen. Lets it go from 11. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. He's got 25.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Courtney, 7 points in the game. And the basket by Papagiannis.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Courtney. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Courtney's got 10 points.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And he banks in the layup.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Pass to Manecki. Wide open. The shot's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
One made 3 for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
That one good for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. for the lead. A second chance effort. Misses at the rim. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Papagiannis. With 4 seconds on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. Courtney, that's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
To the inside. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 3-pointer, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Larkin, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fast break, here they come. Count that one. He's got 31.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Sweet move. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Larkin looking it over.
And, you know,
folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They set the screen. He answers with a dunk of his own. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Tipped away. Fast break, here we go. To tie it up. Trained from outside.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
We're going the other way.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's the pick. Into the lane.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
That's going to draw.
Well, it's never a good time to pick up a tech, especially right now in this game.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up. A totally unforced error there. I don't know what he was thinking in picking up that tech.
On the free throw, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And he does not hit.
Basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Larkin. Down low. Here's Poirier. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early. Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
20 feet out. Larkin no good. Here's Ward. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Fournier. The baseline J. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Larkin, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Outside Fournier. Six to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Larkin. Can't connect from 14. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Dozier. The rebound by Vizenkov. The 3 ball. Courtney pulls it in. And here's the fast break. Here's Dozier. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target at the rim. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Fournier. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And there's a pick. To the paint. Tipped! And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. It's both from the stripe. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Larkin, and he gets it to go. Larkin's got 8 points. Shooting around 40% early on here. Pass to Ward. It's deflected. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Larkin no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Ward. And it's Dozier with the rebound. To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 5. After this... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
To the inside. Ward's shot is good. Ward's gotten his first basket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. And he's going to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass. And he gets it back. 3 on the clock.
Well, their three-point touch is certainly off the mark today. They're improving little by little, but it's still a key reason why they're behind.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 10.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Into the lane. And he converts the layup. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Left side Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Coming off a 12-point game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 15.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ward. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shots blocked.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta. Vezinkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I just love the ball movement.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now off the inbound, and the shot goes.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. On Monday, then on Thursday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Larkin. No good on the shot. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Stripped away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dozier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got 13.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And there's the screen. High arcing shot. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. To the right side. There's the triple. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Larkin. Tip! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
Next up, let's take. Thanks.
shooting only 42%. And it's Courtney in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 21.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Fournier. And he lays it up and in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fournier's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Fades away. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Vezenkov. Intercepted. Here's Dozier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Fires in the triple. 21 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Good on the shot.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
There's a screen. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, DA. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Here's Vezenkov. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Blocked!
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Got a piece of it. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it go. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. shooting a solid 47%. Driving inside. Here's Poirier. Deflected. 44 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Poirier's got 6 points. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Vezenkov from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Misses the baby hook. Outside Fournier. Got it up. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Vezenkov's got 16 points here in the second half.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Fournier. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Courtney can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From 20 feet. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Pass to Fournier. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer in transition. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Courtney. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
1:52 left in the fourth. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Another steal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And down it goes. 2 points. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Poirier. Robbed. Here's Fournier. And there's the rejection. Here's Larkin, inside. Here's Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Poirier with the rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 37.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Counted from distance.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.